Oh, okay. Yeah. Just a little bit left to do on this. I managed to get a good bit done earlier today. Finished the last tower and got a little centerpiece on the main building. Couldn't go up too high. As I said, about 5-6 meters. And at that it was quite a job as well. Now, just gotta finish these guys on this side. And then we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, sourced a bit of marble has run out as well, ran out earlier. So got a bit more. We'll soon be finished this book. And that will be the last of it, I think. Well, that's not right. Oh, for goodness sake. What happened here? Oh, you're kidding me, every single one of them. Oh, for goodness sake. Every single one of those stupid things. Working in the dark. Okay, bottom half. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Okay, yeah, a lot of family drama. This is the time of year, you know, coming up to Christmas. All the crazies in the family come out with tons of drama. Always the same around the festive season. But out from that, pretty good. Oh my. It's like a werewolf, you know, on a full moon. Yeah? But they always wait till Christmas for some reason. Mood swings, you know, couples arguing, dumping their problems off on me, you know, as if I take sides, which, you know, you could never do. Oh, hi, Sea Wage. How are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, I think my mum is the patriarch, or matriarch, I should say, of drama. I think she was the original Karen. uh, Back in prehistoric times. Oh, that's good to hear, Sue H. Hi, Terry. How are you? It's a little bit to do. But got the last tower up as well, so almost finished this. Well, the heavy stuff anyway. Migraines, yeah. If they persist, you should get a scan if it's worrying you, Terry. But you did say you had a bad tooth, so I'm not surprised. Now let me get something to drink. I just stay a wolf 24/7. Saves me the hassle of flip-flopping back and forth. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear, CWH. Sure. I've mostly done some grinding and stuff, getting stuff in, but just little bits here and there. Well, I've just a few pieces to do on this, and then all of our walkway will be done. Now, there won't be much decorating here. The only thing I can do with this, and it just might be worth it, although it'll eat up a lot of jute, we'll do the floor. And what we'll do is a little bit of dark wood on this, and maybe a tiny few decorations in these. It's really too narrow and much too wide. Now, hanging the lights, if I am going to put lights, which I doubt I will, that's going to be a biggie problem. I might be able to stick them here, but that would require, for symmetry, too many. Unless we do every second one. So basically like this all the way around, and this kind of support. It goes all the way around. Just a few more bricks to do on that. We've done all the grading on it as well. In here I did a little revamp on this, so changed it a bit. It is. It does look kind of vampiric. So something like this. I still have to come up with a centerpiece. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here yet. This will be our treasury once finished, and we have a lot of room compared to the old treasury. This was by far the best layout because building up here was not an option. Yeah, it has. Because of the windows. You couldn't go up past the windows. Now, I'll probably make this my workshop for the Mistland stuff. The magic table, the black forge, that kind of stuff. Kind of suits here. Well, if you're getting them constantly, yeah. Any doctor here would or solitary, if you kept complaining about migraines, he'd send you for a scan and to see a specialist. And I'll probably make a bedroom in here, I suppose. Not sure yet. Not even sure we need a bedroom, to be honest, here. I definitely won't be sleeping here. And I will do some nice armor stands here. Or maybe the costume from the Mistlands, and, the staffs and that kind of stuff, maybe. And I still have to hide some lighting in here. It's very dark. So still a good bit to do on that. So I'm going with a double stairway. I still have to do the lights on that guy. I was thinking about a narrow pathway all the way around and a nice garden in these areas. But this kind of stuff I do last, you know. And if I am putting in a tree, it can't be very big. The birch. The birch would probably work here. No bedroom. In the bat cave. I probably will put one in. I was thinking down here, the throne room. I was gonna put it up there, but yeah. I'll go the red carpet little thing again, feasting tables on the side and down here. Tons of decorations if I can manage it. And this, I can mould it a bit better. I could even come out a bit here if need be. So that will be for my throne. Probably better anyway. The other one was a little bit too open. And then of course here, you know, we'll have the kind of feasting halls. I might totally jute this here, you know, and put up 2 doors. And totally jute that, and then just go with the carpet here. And I might make little little pedestals here, if I can get away with it. Put something on it. Don't know about the decorating yet. I was considering this, because I've got to use that blue jute on something. Migraines, Terry, it's a pretty common thing. You know what I mean? But as I said, you know, if there's anything wrong, they'll find it in no time. You know, there's CAT scans, MRIs, you name it. If there's anything going on there, they'll find it. But you were complaining about a bad tooth, weren't you? And that will certainly 100% give you constant migraines. I know, because I'm not too fond of the dentist and I always leave it till the last minute to get a filling, you know, and it will give me constant migraines. That would have been a rare enough occurrence, you know. But then again, it could be genetics. As I said, you know, your GP is the person to be talking to, you know. Advice is not going to do anything about that. You know, you definitely need a professional. You need a specialist for that one. But it's something, you know, if there's a family history of stuff, you'd want to get it checked out. Explain to your GP, you know, there's a family history, you're worried about it. And if your GP is, you know, dragging their feet, which, you know, he must be at this stage, go above his head, you know. Contact, you know, I don't know what they have in the UK, the medical board, is it? And, you know, try and get a specialist. Or maybe, you know, get a social worker to give you some advice. Isn't there citizens' advice in the UK? You know, they usually help with, you know, trying to work out situations like that, who to go to, you know, what to do. Citizens' advice would be, you know, a good one. If you're worried and your GP is not, you know. But it's nice to worry about your health, but you can worry too much as well, Terry, which will literally make you sick. You know what I mean? Like everything else, in moderation. So yeah, kind of halls here. And the outside, well, I did manage to get a cap on it now. And there you can see it there, just in the background. And that stupid thing is 6 meters. That's barely visible. But there will be more going on outside. I'll see a little later, you know, pushing it out a bit. Yeah, exactly. Ice cream cones. Yeah, oh, no moderation for ice cream. No, definitely. Hi, Young, and how have you been? So that's everything we've done so far. It doesn't look much, but it took quite a bit of time to get it together. The getting the marble probably would be the longest. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. I was thinking about a smaller 1 meter trench around this, but I'm wondering, you know, can I dig down far enough? Oh, we see later. I'll take that out after as well. I was thinking about running a little capping line along here and maybe even patting that off, you know. And maybe even, I don't know, maybe a few small trays. I know I'm obsessed with trays. But again, that's a decorating stage, so I usually work that one out later once I do a good bit inside. Right, so let's get back to it. There's only about 5 minutes left on this walkway. Just a few pieces I need to do. So after this, I don't know what to turn to. But I do know this is literally every scrap of marble we had, and that's after a little bit of grinding today. So we definitely need to, before we take on anything major here, probably fill 4 to 5 of these again. You know, and I'm not sure what plants grow here, but if it's just the stuff from the plains, we're in trouble. Well, at least a birch will grow, so that's something. There is no cloudberries to grow. The only thing, as far as I know, that grows here is wheat and barley. And they would make really good plants, you know. And that is a pity. Now, I'll just keep drinking this junk here for a moment. Turnips, carrots, onions. Oh, do they? I didn't check. Yeah, I didn't even check. Oh, that's good. Yeah, at least there's something for that. Yeah, they've got a kind of flower. Isn't it a pity those nice blue flowers from the Mistlands will only grow there? They would have been nice. Yeah, I did as well. Yeah, exactly. Because the stuff from here won't grow there. Oh. Now that's something anyway. Well, the onions are a bit higher, so we'd have to probably do them in lines where that would be kind of, you know, facing, let's say, to a wall and the other one's back. Yeah, they're quite big. Now, okay, let's get these little bits done here and then we're good. And then, well, it's all decorating here and put the last gate on that. Just want to finish this guy. And we'll get some sleep. Yeah, you see that there? Okay, it's too dark, guys. I better get some sleep. There's only about 10, 12 pieces left. And then we're free of that. I decided to change those again to match. And then, excuse me, we'll probably get working on the windows here for a bit. Fancy smancy. Now, if I was going to do a really large tower, I would pick an area, let's say where there's a small hill, you know, and dig down 8 meters around it, and then build up on that for about 14 to 16 meters. Then build on that again with some kind of tower, and then, let's say, go around it as well so it would look bigger. Yeah, you'd get what would look to be a really high tower that way. I'd love to try one. A massive tower, but what could you use it for, really? Not much. Right, let's get the last pieces done. That's all of the marble then out from, let's say, if we're going to build something new. No. Eight of them. So 16 of these pieces, so that's what? 80 marble. Ta-da! That's it, guys. It's all over. Yeah, it would have the appearance, you know, of being really high. That's it, guys, with that. Now, just gotta get one more gate here on this, like that. That will require 4 metal. There we go. And we just get 4 of these. Just to have it over with. Now, tell me I have a forge around here somewhere. Oh, that's something anyway. Where's that one snapping there? Perfect. Right. Oh, there's the lights there. We can do the lights later. They're so tedious. Yeah, we can get the lights when we're out here. Well, that's the big thing. I'm gonna leave that in till the last moment. That scaffolding. In case I think up something I want to do on the edge. Who knows? Oh, the tower, yeah. No. I turned it up. Well, we didn't get it on Xbox until about, oh my. When was the last update, guys? About 6 weeks ago, 2 months ago, I think. I could be wrong there. Then we had the option to turn up the modifier. So I held out for a while. And then I realized that, you know, there's no way I'm gonna have enough tar, enough jute, enough iron, and definitely not enough marble. So for the last couple of weeks, you know what I mean, what I would do is I would kind of clear out an area and then, you know, mark the spots and then turn it up. But you're better off just seeking them out with the stuff turned on and then, you know, marking out the ones you want to do fairly, like the mines and that, and then go back in normal. Because it's like, you could raid another seed, but, you know, that's that would kind of kill it. Or leaving the resources turned up all the time would kind of kill it for me, you know. But, yep, but even with the resources turned up, seed wage, I might have to raid another seed. You know, the bills are getting ridiculously expensive, you know. But it's lucky we have that option, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just, let's say, for the marble. I turn it up when I'm going into the Mistlands, you know, and I pacify the enemies because I want to take the houses. This is where I'll get the marble. You know, the houses and stuff belong to those dwarf guys, and they get really nasty about it, and I don't want to kill them, you know. So I have them pacified now. But once I get this marble thing out of my system and have a good stockpile in the warehouse to start another build whenever. Yeah, but we'll only do it in the Mistlands. Yeah, then I'll switch back out when we're raiding the other ones. So that's everything, guys. So what do? We get out and we get about. I suppose. Yeah, it's about time we started gathering resources. Oh, there's Mistlands down there, and there's a bridge I need to take out. So we'll hit that one. We'll take the bridge. Definitely. QT1. And then we'll kind of go back around that way. And I might start taking the ancient armor net and just filling up that warehouse and getting it out of the way. These, I'll wait till I'm back in normal mode before I take these. There's a spot down here I've got to do as well. Yeah, okay. QT1 it is. You know, I'll give this a little break until I have a good stockpile. I might start the inside patio. You know, I did it like this, but it's too plain. So, what I could do is, I could pathway straight down, you know, close to this. Well, it would have to be that size. And then a smaller pathway here, and probably in the center, a nice kind of flower garden. Keeping these lower, I'll glitch them right down in, you know. And we could make some kind of flower garden with a couple of trees. It'd be decent, I suppose. Well, there's not really a time to do decorations on this one. There's so much to do on this. There's not much more I could do. In hindsight, maybe run one of those across the top. What do you think, guys? Too much? You see, these are in 2 meters, so it would be 4 meters. It would be absolutely huge. I don't know what it would look like, to be honest. It would take a ton of marble, but... And then, you see, you still have the problem with the roof, you know. But could be done, you know. Here, let me have a look. Personally, myself, I think there's a few pieces here, we'll see. I'd love to get this roof thing done once and for all. So I've left that there until I, you know... Oh, I didn't count. A lot. But let's say, judging by the other build, we should be able to clear this one. You know what I mean? It is, yeah. It's pretty good for this kind of stuff, you know. I noticed that on Fallout. I was doing the same kind of building, but it was running a lot smoother. Let's say than the Xbox X. But the problem is with this as well. if you do that, you've got to do the towers. I think it's okay, to be honest. Now, there's no way I'm going to run lights along it, because then it would look like an airport. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. What do you think? We'll take this down. Well, I'll have to leave that here. There's a little piece that keeps breaking. And I've tried everything to straighten it up enough, but... See, that's what I got here. I would have liked to have getting it a lot higher. And this stupid thing keeps breaking, you see it? And I've tried everything to strengthen it. It's obviously... Well... Okay, let's give it another try. That was stupid. Now, there's another way we could try this. You see, that's not gonna work, but give it a shot. I can't see that strengthen it much more, to be honest. I want to be doing something with that guy there. I want to be strengthening up that guy. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Okay. I don't think it's gonna straighten up. And that's deceiving. And now you've got that stupid thing, so that's not gonna work. You bring it in from the other side, maybe. I wonder, is there a tie-in here, guys? Let's see if we can get a tie-in. Okay. Oh, let's have a good look at this. Yeah, there's one there, you see it? Okay, we might have half a chance to not this. See that beam there? What is that anyway? There we go. You see that one there? Maybe. It's a pity. I don't want to be snapping it around there, but I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, guys. I don't think it's gonna make a ton of difference. Bit of a problem. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. There. It's hard to know, but that's really as good as it's ever gonna get, you know that? Okay. Let's fill it back up. That's as good as it's ever gonna get. Alright, let's fix it up. Hope for the best. I knew I'd have to tear that open eventually. I'll come up here with Darkwood later and finish that. Finish the other ones. Can I get a better look on it? Now, there we go, guys. If that doesn't work, nothing will. That's deceiving. The color will change after a while. But that's it. That's the best we can do for that. Wow, we even got an extra piece of marble. I'll cover that with Darkwood once I know that's stable enough. That's it. After that, we're out. Right, let's get this guy prepared. Where are we going to? The Mistlands, wasn't it? I think so. I think so. Oh, I think we need some food as well, wouldn't we? Let's see what we got from Mistlands. From Moonland. I think we've got everything alright. Just the food. Right, let's go back and get it. We'll steep there and we'll go to that one QT1. And we'll start chatting with the locals. grinding on this game. Young is an absolute killer. I was grinding on it for hours today, just to get that piece of marble and to finish a few things. The game demands so much time. Whilst the whole thing really, like, it's slow now, but it will be literally, you know, going at a snail's pace without the grinding. Another few weeks anyway. I'll probably be playing Starfield for a little while, and then maybe Skyrim, and then go back to the other games, and we'll shift them about a bit when I get this out of my system. But whatever it is about a game where you can build, I find it hard to break out of it. Yeah, this one is in a league of its own. Oh my god! Like, even with the resources turned up, and even if you fix the portal thing, it's still a massive amount of grinding. And not with the character. It doesn't really matter that much with the character, but with the materials we're using. We still have a decent amount of food. Oh, where did I put that stupid axe? I think that's back. I'll have to go back for that. Axe is very, very important. For smashing up those buildings. It is, yeah, it is. Now this is the strange one. I've never played a game that really has 0 quests. It's absolutely the worst. And even the quests they introduced they're not really quests, They're a minimum go fetch. Let's get that axe. Oh, and the mist light. We're in trouble without the mist light. Well, we're even in trouble with the mist light. It's pretty nasty visibility. There. We're all ready, guys. Oh, I had some junk here. Yeah. We can get it later. I didn't see that. Yeah, we'll sleep from the main residence. I want to be using the portal from there. What was it, QT1, wasn't it? There's a bridge that needs to be taken out. We can bring across the forge. We'll need it as well. We'll get rid of that quickly. At least the fire is lighting. We just made it back in time. Whew, there's a big yawn. I wonder if I missed any building pieces. I don't think so. I wonder, what do you get if you kill the queen? Do you get the blue new stuff? Doubtful. Probably drop something that you can use on the next Ashlands thing. Okay. Now we are going all the way over here. I've got a bridge marked. I think I took out a little friendly place. We can do these, hop around these little islands. You know, we won't be taking any resources. It wouldn't be fair, but the marble, yeah. Primarily the marble. Once we get a stockpile of that again, we can do the next stage. I tried to put that mist light on a stand, it wouldn't work. Desperate. I'm desperate for lights in this game. Yeah, we took all this. Hey! They're passive. What happened there? Oh, I missed a few pieces. These guys are passive. So they eventually do become passive. I didn't know that. That's good to know. If we ever need to build there at any stage. I was almost sure they would stay angry all the time. Huh. But it's been a long time since I took this out. About, how long has it been? Oh, hi Jay. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah. I was here about 5 streams ago. That's a lot of in-game days. About a month of in-game days. Like a salary set, young. You know, where Fallout 4 would have a kind of dungeon and salary set. But I was almost convinced this, you know, they stay red forever, you know, when you tick them off. So, how have you been, Jay? And what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to know. I thought I'd have to be giving these a wide berth all the time. That's nice. Okay, I missed this, apparently. It must have been in a rush. A massive 2 marble from that, guys. Yeah. Could be. Could be. That's a new one. Ah, let's see what's out here anyway. We'll be going down this way, I'd say. And then coming back around that way. We'll have to go island hopping, I'd say. Right, let's take our junk. Oh, that's good. It's a new one. Oh, what's this one again? QT1. There, we're ready to go. Yeah, map. Oh, the bridge. Yeah, let's go for the bridge. Bridge is down here. We'll take that out. Unlike humans, I've learned to forgive. Yeah. That's a good one. How did you build the roof and upper floor on the black marble on your base? My buddy Odin is having issues. Iron. Yeah. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll go back with some of this anyway. It depends on the size. How big is it? You know, how many those 2 meter squares did he use? We'll go, well, we can't go straight there because that portal has been used, but I can go back here and we can loop into that other one. Right, let's go back. I'll show you how I put this together. Keeping it as small, narrow as possible is the best way, but you'll get more height. But the roof size itself, you see, the beauty of going with the castle design that I did, the points between the walls and the roof is not that far. But once you start to spread out, you know what I mean? But it's only, well, 6 meters across, you know, at any given point. Well, if you take in the walls, maybe 8, but that's it. And he appears, yeah. I'll show you what I mean. That was one of the reasons I went with the very old castle design. It really helped with the roof. So there we have the roof on that. Right, now that isn't exactly dome. It's coming around from the sides. These smaller ones are kind of obelisk. Now that's a perfect one, that's solid. That one there. The wider you go with these, the harder it is to keep them together. Now, you see the shape on this guy? It's still cross shape. Really sure used by the Templars, but you see here it's no more than 6 meters from wall to wall. Now what I've done here, and I'll show you in the bottom to get this extra height. Let's see if we can ever get in. You see every corner here. This one, there, and there. There's a reason for these big guys here. So those 4, and then it would be borrowed here, and the same there, and then the same there, and then the same there, and I'll show you. There's an earth pillar in this. That's giving me a good bit of strength. I managed to get it up, let's say from ground level, about 6 meters. Yeah, you can see it there. Oh, that's a brick. I should be behind that. Yeah, you see it in there? And that was done with a hoe. Yes, exactly. Now, you see how they're staged out? One there, one there, one there, and one there. Now, if this square was really big, you'd need a central one as well. But I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to keep the center clear. So it took a good bit of work. These ones also. There is iron hidden in this. And I've put it about 1 meter in the ground just to make sure. And that's going up all the way as well. Now let me repair this for a moment. And it'll explain a little better. Ah, crumbs. There. So all of these pillars, they're going right up to the top of that. So it's like I'm starting at ground level again. So this is a kind of a freebie almost, you know, for height anyway at least. Now I didn't do it here because I didn't need it on the ground level. But I'll show you what I've done here. Oh, sugar. Well, basically what I've done, you see from these pillars across the top of the brick, I have these guys all the way across, smacked on up there. It's hidden under the floor, you can't really see it, and it's tied right into that, and right into that, and that spreads the weight out a little bit for the top one. Not as much as I would like it to be, but it's a help. Even the stair system in the center, I popped down some bars even though I didn't need it. Now, as we get here, that's the end there, let's say, of the ground pillars. They're stopping about there, just beneath that. So, what I've done there then is, I put down this, and then I went right to the corner, and dropped the other guys, these ones, like a frame, going straight up in the air. If you check the old videos, you see where I was doing it. And on these. So I got the first one in here, and then I put a line of these the entire way around. All the way around here. And then I just popped up the straight guys. Now I made sure that this guy here was in contact with the earth wall, and that spread out a good bit of it as well. Now what I had to do here is when all of this was done, I had to bring iron all the way across, just in one direction. So if I remove that dark wood, there's some iron beams going right across. Do something like this, but made it likely attack on the Titan city with 3 layers of walls for the center. Nice. So all the way across here. These also have iron coming up, but to be honest, they're not much of a load bearer, but they are supporting this. You know, iron gets very, very iffy after about, I don't know, about maybe 12 pieces. Yeah, about 12 of them. So anytime I come across with these here, I made sure if I had any earth walls to make sure they were in contact. If it was a little bit away, I would snap on one of these, carrying it over. So then all I had to worry about was this height here. And this is still not bad. And the reason we got away with this, with the iron, usually iron would be to about there. When I had it on this, let's say, when I smacked it down on these were a little stronger than they should have been, because they were tapped into this. Although, over distance, it gets weaker, if you know what I mean. Now, I've got a bit of stuff outside, and I'll show you what I mean. And just imagine this on a much larger scale. I'm carrying too much. I'm still carrying too much. I see. Give the 11. Get rid of. There. That would work. Now, let's go down here for a moment. Okay. What have I done there? Oh no, that's a rectangle. Actually, I need a square. So 2, 2, 4, so we get that one there. That should be a 4-meter square. There. Imagine this is your square building here. Right, at least the center of your building. Could be much, much, much bigger. You know, you can build out from here or whatever. So imagine it's pretty high. And you want to go with those. Let's say you want to do the marble roof. So imagine you've got all your ironwork done. And these are the corners and you've got these guys in. They're the corners coming up. Right here. So then you do something like this. You go around it with these. Basically all the way around. You know, I'm sure they're tied into those. And then in one direction, you kind of come across like this. Well, that's wrong there. So imagine this all the way around. And then you come along with these guys. Now there is a problem once you get up a few, and this is where you really need to so you'll be going like that. Then eventually you're gonna have to come in another step. You keep doing that around the side till you have it closed in. You know, obviously on these you'd be using these guys. And then you'd be snapping these, something like this. Like that. And then you carry along here. You gotta imagine this to be much, much bigger. So then you're going with the likes of these guys here. You know, and you'd be doing this up to probably a maximum of 4 times. You probably get away with it. Now, what you need to be doing here then, you need to be borrowing from this strength again. Remember, everything is tied in, and they're going down right to the ground, or maybe your ground wall. And then you'd go to all the corners, like that again, on the outside. One there, one there, one there. And then you repeat the process. You see along here? And then you go up again and you do that. And then for the last 4 it goes on top, you didn't bother. And that will give you, in my opinion, the best support for one of these. Now, the biggest problem you'll have, and I still can't get around it yet, when you get up really high, you get these on the side, and they just keep collapsing. Even if these guys will stay okay, they need a decent amount of support. They're pretty fragile like the crystals. Now you could go with a center support pillar. Yeah. The problem is, let's say I built mine on a wall, but yeah, they're pretty high. But remember, there's only so much the iron can do. You know what I mean? Now, if you wanted to go with a center support pillar, so imagine this is going out. And make sure you get that piece. Now, let's say that's going up, and imagine this is your apex, and you've just got enough room on the top, just 4 squares for 4 of these. So that's your height then. So what you do then is, let's say if you're looking at the 4 of these on the top, they'll look something like this. You know, when you've done it correctly, you'll have to measure that and make sure you wind up with 4 on top. You know, like I did with those towers. And then you can come in and put the light on it if you want. So your iron will have to be going like this. That's not a good way to show you here. Well, I haven't got the iron, but... There. So imagine that's on top of this when you're finished. And that's how your iron should look. Coming right down the middle, right to the ground. And then when you have it up, and you can kind of go over it with these. Making sure top center is probably the best one to do it with. It's kind of like the crystal when you're doing these pillars. Work from the top down if you can. Yeah, the best way to do it, to figure out, you know, how high something can go, is get a lot of iron and build it up in one go as high as you can. And then figure out, you know, when it collapses, and then just leave that. Let's say it's 12 lengths. Then do it with stone. You get me? Then do it with wood, then do it with core wood. And you'll be able to work out the strength of something. You know, but remember, no matter how high you get it, once you're building it out, that's a different story. You know what I mean? You'll only get the maximum from the height if you're just building one long post or something, you know, really tiny. You know, like a really narrow tower. The more you spread out, the weaker it gets. If you're just relying on, you know, the centerpiece. Now, let me just get some rest and I'll show you the tower inside. But if you go back about 10 streams or 12 streams and just kind of quickly go back through, well, they won't be on the VODs now because YouTube only keeps them for or Twitch only keeps them for a week, but they'll be on YouTube. And you'll see me when I'm putting up the supports. Let's say to keep the whole thing together, especially the roof. The roof was easy enough because, you know, it's only 8 meters across, you know, due to the design. I suppose that's why the Templars did it as well. You know, easier to kind of build a little bit higher. And there's probably a better way to do it. You know, I'm just starting. Well, I definitely don't know everything about this game, and I've never even did a proper test on how high they can go. But I have a plan for the mountain, where I can get a really, really high tower by digging around some kind of mountain cap and building around that and then building on top and then putting the earth wall, and then going up again, I should be able to get 12, if I'm extremely lucky, 16 meters onto the build. Oh, hi, Skybox. Well, basically we're doing a bit of grinding on the Mistlands. I've done all of the donkey work here, so there's decorating now and design, but we're absolutely very low on the stuff we need. Very, very low. So we've got to stockpile on that before we start anything major. I don't usually give them the big build unless I get super nice build out there. Ah, cool. But experimentation is always the best, Jay. You know, just get yourself a flat piece of land. You know, start building pillars pretty high, see when they drop off. You'll know the strength of stuff. What I've done here, on these walls here, to support everything. And it's a good defense strategy as well, I suppose. You see these guys here? These are this is very strong, all of that. And it's a double wall, one each side. And in the middle, I've got the earth wall again. Do you see it? So, as far as the game is concerned, these guys here, they're on the ground. And if a miracle happens and anything crosses over the moat, even if they break through a wall, which is 1,000,000,000 to 1, they're not getting through that, you know. It's a bit of extra work, but it's worth it, you know. Not to have pieces falling off your build. But that's the only reason I got that height. And that's the max from that system that I could get here anyway. Maybe there's a better way of doing the ironwork. You know, I still need to practice a bit on that. I haven't got time to properly experiment with it. Now once I dump these, and I'll show you the tower, the smaller towers. Just imagine it on a bigger scale. And that's where you'll work on the trial and error stage, you know, what you can get away with, what you can't. But make sure you finish one of the towers first to make sure it works out if you're going to start several of them. Like 4, like 1 in each corner, so you don't waste too much time if it doesn't work out. Now let's dump this and we'll go right up to the tower. They break Mother Nature if they break through. Yeah, they're not getting through that. They're not getting over the moat either. It was overkill, alright. So, how's your day been, Skybox? What have you been up to? We'll dump it in there. There, you can see it on a smaller scale up here. On these 4 towers. And the reason I had to do it is because of those pesky little side pieces. You know, you could take 4 meters, 6 meters off your build just to get those guys in to keep them stable. I haven't found a way. I've tried everything with those. So that's the center one I was talking about. There's iron going right on that and is going right into the wall. And I made sure it went a meter down into it as well. Yeah, better safe than sorry. So there you can see the system there. Now maybe, you see the reason I had to come out with these on the edge is because of these guys here. It does give a little bit more support. Even a little bit of a color change. All of that to keep the little tiny side pieces in place. But you wouldn't be doing a really big roof on something like this. if you were keeping it low, you'd get away with it. Let's say, you know, if your house was no bigger than 6, 7 meters, you could make a huge one, but you'd have a lot of supporting pillars in the middle. It definitely could be done, but you can kiss goodbye to the height, you know, because once you spread out, you know, the more you spread out, the higher you have to go with the roof. See, that's the problem. You know, you'd be kind of slanting and going up. Like this is just, what is it, well, taking the wall into consideration, 2, 4, 6. This is an 8 meter. This is an 8 meter square. Now let me get out and we see the size of that roof. So on an 8 meter square, you would be going up that height. And the bigger the square, the higher you'd be going, because the more pieces would be placed. How do I get out of here? Oh, sugar. Okay, guys, we're lost. Ah, here it is. So I went up roughly from there. 8 again. So if you did 16 meters, it'd be going 16 meters in the middle. That's where your earth pillar, you know, would come in. You couldn't do a huge roof with these because of the angle. Yeah, in a whole way. Yeah. Not the best idea for a roof, but if you keep the area small, you know, you could do it from the side and then flat roof the inside, like I did, let's say, on the harbour. But you wouldn't get much bigger than that without coming into major problems, because the bigger you build a tower in a square, the higher this gets. So you're 100% then depending on the metal. Okay, let's get some food and we'll get out and we'll start picking up some stuff. So I hope that helps, Odin. But as I said, when I was putting this up, if you quickly spin through the videos, you'll see me putting the groundwork in and, you know, the bars going up and all of that stuff. You'll see how I was tying them in. That shouldn't be too many streams back. Oh, well, thank you, Odin. It would be easier to kind of explain it if I was literally doing this. You know, but to be honest, I'm still learning myself. You know, the building system in Fallout 4 is different. You know, there's bigger pieces, you know, whole sections, and the structural integrity thing is not a thing. You know, it's just as strong on the top as it is on the bottom. The only thing is there's a height limitation, you know, in Fallout. There's none here, but there is a height limitation on the building materials, so it kind of translates the same way. Definitely, yeah. Now I suppose there's guys that would kind of plan something and build out the framework first. I'd never like to go that way, because then you've set yourself to a certain build and there's no changing. You know, I would mess about with it for a while and then get the design I want and then add the framework, you know, a little later. It takes a little bit longer, but you know, it's very easy to do changes, and you know, in the long run, well, the way I build anyway, I save myself a good bit of time that way. You know, you might see a better system and you say, well, I've put too much work into it, so I'll just go with this. Okay, let's get back to the Mistland. See if we can get a ton of junk out of that place. Oh yeah, we're heading for the bridge. So what I want to do is, I want a good stockpile of marble. I could do with filling about 5 of these. I might start a little bit on the gardens here, if I can do that. And then I've got to start on the outside. This will change a good bit, you know, by the time I'm finished. Okay, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the VODs only last for 6 days, but YouTube keeps everything indefinitely. And the building of this, from start to finish, is on that. Especially the groundwork and, you know, the building up the sides and the ironwork and that. Definitely find it on that. They used to hold them for 21 days one time. Yeah, when, you know, when you're an affiliate. Or is it more? Yeah, no, 21 for affiliate, and I think 60 for partners. Now, but it's all mostly trial and error. You know, when you build a settlement and, you know, works out nice and you learn a few things, you carry it over to your next settlement, you know. And you'll get to kind of know a really good bit about the game. Now, I think they call it a learning curve. There was a bit of a one, let's say, from Fallout. The snapping system, most definitely. Right, let's go. Now let me get comfortable here. Okay, what happened to that guy? Oh, stupid. We gotta go back to the other one. Yeah, I have that one set to the warehouse. Weather here is stupid. It's kind of chilly one moment, and then 20 minutes later it's too warm, and then too cold, and too warm. Oh, before we set out, I'll just do a quick check on something. I think I might have left the back door open. I won't be a moment, guys. I just remembered there. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it was open. Back gate as well. So I had to lock that one. Oh, hi, Cat. And how are you? Yeah, I had to close the back door and lock the back gate. It's always left to me to finish that kind of stuff. I'm just too lazy to do it here. And it doesn't matter to have all the time in the world. Still won't do it. So, how have you been, Cat? What have you been up to? There we go. We're off. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. It's starting to rain out there as well. But it's not really cold. A little nippy, but I think it's pretty decent. Ah, would be an interesting build area, wouldn't it, guys? A little island like that. Oh, kind of. Let's see. We should be probably looking for something like that for a build. I want to be a decent area, you know. All the best about something like this, you could always build out. There. Ah, I can't believe these guys are friendly again. Probably some kind of cell reset. Okay. Let's have a look at this. I've been doing... Oh, nice. And it's starting to rain for you. Oh, it's raining where you are as well. Yeah, it was just starting when I went out. It's just a tiny bit, but, you know, it might get kind of heavy. I know, it would be interesting build spot, wouldn't it? The likes of that there. That's interesting, alright, I'll give it that. Let's get up there. Not bad looking. We'd have to explore these islands anyway. There's the bridge there, you see it? Oh, there's a bridge, guys. You see it? A biggie. Just over there. I might fall into the water when we take it. This I want to look at. I could cut it down the sides to make it impossible to scale. That's a weird shape. Oh, you could hammer this out, that wouldn't be too bad. Build it down sections. Not really. I'd say there's better islands around somewhere. But we'll be on the lookout for little islands like this. And there's the island explored. And surprise, surprise, there's nothing on it. Let's head towards that bridge we seen. It's time we started getting our junk. Could do a small base, I suppose. Oh, swim. have we got here? Oh, black forest, is it? That is a black forest tree. Let's see what we've got here, guys. Much. Oh, there's our little bridge. Ah, you see, how we... I'd have to build some kind of stupid... this will take ages to take. Oh, this is a different one again. You gotta be kidding me. How many of these are there? I've been eating... Oh, your Halloween candy, nice. Be careful you don't get a tummy ache from that one. You see, that will fall straight into the water. Either way it would have to go. This is a big enough job. Well, we said we'd take every structure, and we'll take as much of it as we can. I want to have to go back and get a ton of wood, and we'll scrap as much of this as we can. Right, let's take it. I don't like taking these bridges. They're okay on ground, but the water's too deep, the junk falls in, it's a nightmare. Okay. Go straight to the warehouse. We should be able to sleep there, and we need a ton of wood to try and save as much of this as possible. And then we'll scrap the other stuff, and if it falls in, it falls in. It'll eventually despawn. 2 people. Oh, that's not bad. 2 pieces is not bad. Right, we get some sleep. Oh, sugar. Right, where's that coal? Hey, the lighting is not great, but at least we don't have to fill it every 5 seconds. You know what, I'll bring over that coal over here. And we'll leave it here for further use. Now, that serves like a fire as well, so we can sleep with that one. Now, apparently I have lost my lighter. Oh no, I've got it. I've got it. I didn't want to get bogged down with these hard ones, to be honest. You know, they take too long to get out. You gotta start building stuff to catch all the materials. Now, let's see what we can do. Hopefully it won't give us too much trouble, but I think it will. See, the wood is okay because it floats, but the other junk, not a hope. Oh, this is going to be a chore, isn't it? Especially when we have to do this junk here. How far will we get this guy? Oh, the workbench. Lovely. This is going to take a bit of time, I'd say. And that's how high we'd have to come out, and we'd have to probably put a side piece to stop it from rolling. This is a big job. And we'd have to go around that guy, and even probably down further. I don't know if it's worth it, but look how deep that water is. It'll be a bit of practice for us anyway. Okay, that trick is not working anymore. I wonder, could you scrap from a ship? It's getting a bit dodgy, so we'll come across here. And we could find some support for this guy. Not too bad. That's a good bit of support. And then we cut the middle out once we get down. That's kind of high. I don't know, I might have to go a bit more than that. I will see. I might get away with it. Might get away with it. See, we need something that's quick. Any more, if we get any awkward ones like this, I think I'll just mark it. And if we get desperate, then from Arbor we'll come back and take it. going out miles. Okay, we'll take the first. Oh, no, there's no point in taking the first one, because all that junk is going to come down on our heads. No, we better finish this. I didn't. This is the only one I'm going to take like this. This is too much work. Like this will save for a rainy day in future. That's good enough. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, we need some more wood and we need a workbench. Let's go back and get some more wood. This is the only one of these I'm going to be taking. They're not easy anymore. What I'll do is just mark them, so if we get really desperate we can come back and take them then. Too much work, guys. There's a lot of junk there. Copper, iron, marble, but still. Not even sure if this is out far enough to get it all. What's that? Is that a fish? Probably. We're getting to the maximum of it now. It's not a great colour, is it? We could do with going out water, maybe even 2 more if we could, we'll see. I might be able to get some support from that guy there. There, that might help us a bit. Not much. Ooh, that's red. No, that's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Alright. Should be able to get it. Now, this will fly all over the place. I want to make sure we stop that. Actually, we don't need these, we just need the smaller ones. These ones will do. It doesn't have to be pretty. Now, I'm ready to take this shortly. Probably needs to be wider, but I'm not gonna gag this any wider, it'll have to do. There, that's the best we can do, guys. Okay. So you might run this way, so what we will do is something like this. Funnel it back in that way. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, I managed to get a few hours. Not a ton, but something. And how have you been? Yeah, we had to do a big job to get this. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. And we need a forge here as well, I'd say. Well, there doesn't seem to be any going in the water yet. So far. Now let's go back and get that forge. And we'll start our little scrapping. Kinda looks like a dog. So what have you been up to today, Tigger? And how's my audio? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, the dentist, oh my. Oh, I see, yeah. Ah, that's good. Yeah. I had to unplug a moment ago to check on something, so I thought it might be a bit jumpy, the audio. Oh, I'm so very tired. Anything as awkward as this, guys, in future, what we'll do, we'll just mark it. Because it will slow us down too much. We'll eventually get it, you know, when we have more time. Well, I was a bit stupid there. I should have fixed that other thing, but whatever. Should have fixing that hammer. Where are you? There you go. Now, let's start scrapping. We'll try and get the bases later, but we need them for support. I'm sure not to scrap too far down. Oh, I just fall in there. We all have to leave these guys, I would say. Oh. Yeah, we definitely do that. There'd be too much junk falling in. I'll get you later. Well, that's a stone cutter anyway. This will collapse shortly once we get the other guy. This one here. They gave me information on sleep medicine. Oh, I need to call on Monday. Oh, I see. Very good. I stay very still, apparently. In the daytime. I think we both have that then. Oh. Okay, I didn't notice this one. Sugar. Oh, the stupid thingy is gone. The hammer. Let's get back, fix that hammer, and it's gonna fall off the other edge. Oh, well, I'd sleep anytime if I could get it. Oh. They did take too long, those bridges. We got them on land in a nice flat area, they come down pretty quick, but out from land, that just take too long. Oh, really? Yeah? It should be enough. concerned about this guy here. That should do it, guys. Right, that should be the end of it. Right, let's get going on this. Let's get our junk. The cops have to do... Oh, they do, yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh my! Yeah, put it somewhere else. That's like almost once a week. I think that's successful, guys. We'll get all of our junk. We'll have to bring up the forge for that. That will start breaking now. Now, forge. Start at the back and we'll work our way down. There. Right, that's pretty clean. I hate those. There. Yeah, it's a success, alright. They don't kind of drift out too much, they fall almost straight down. Bring up that stunker. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can help it on its way. That's about that, I'd say. Yeah, we're getting a bit from it all the same, but a lot of work just to get that compared to the other ones. Okay. We'll start to move up this junk. This is the only pillar left, and then we'll see if we can get the stumps. I'm not sure if we can grab all of that other stuff. Couldn't really get that walkway out much further. Now, it will eventually collapse. Really where we get the best part of this. Oh. Ah, sugar, what can we do? We won't get it all, but we got a good bit. We'll have to do. We'll get most of it. Stupid thing. There'll be a good bit left here anyway once we scrap these. Got a decent bit of metal from it all the same. Iron. Don't even have to smelt it. It's almost gone, just a few pieces here. I'm gonna start at this guy. Whoa, wait till these guys come down. I'm not sure if this whole thing will collapse, let's say, once I start to mess with this. Probably. I think that's the last of it. Now, okay. Right, let's see. Get the feeling I might have fallen through there, you know that? Doesn't matter. There goes the walkway. Uh-oh. Get that junk out of the way. We'll lose that. The wood will float, but the metal won't. We better push this back here out of the way. Get it before we lose it. Now. Oh yeah, hang on. Picked up this junk. Ah, the crafting station. This looks stable enough. I wonder, could we chance it? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. No. We'll be doing a lot of swimming. That is some deep, deep water there. I just want to destroy as much of this as possible, even if we can't recover the junk. Oh, you little... Okay, I'm kind of in trouble here now. You're gonna have to make a run for it. Slipped off the edge. There. Now we just scrap it from a distance. And even if we don't get it, at least we'll have the pleasure of getting it out of our sight. Right, let's get our junk back. Oh, it wants me to make a workbench as well. Fair enough. Kidding me. There. I thought I had 10 pieces, but apparently I was wrong. Now let's... Okay. Yay. Close enough. Alright, we're full up. We almost have this bridge. Well, that's the last one of these of this size we'll be doing for quite some time. I get them when I'm not streaming or something, they're taking too long. we put away the iron. Oh, can we get this guy? Why not? We get a bit of swimming practice as well, I suppose. Right, we need to get back to sleep, don't we? Alright, let's get back and we should be able to do this shortly then. Clean up that mess and we won't be touching these again for a while. Unless they're on ground level. We still got a decent amount of stuff from it, but taking a bit long. No. Let's see, get a better sitting position. Get any more down there, can we? Let's see. Good, we got rid of that. Now, this last piece. That's it, that's our bridge gone. That's the best we can do with that guy. Yeah, that's definitely gone. A few bits we couldn't get to, but not much we can do about that. They'll despawn, I think, after a while. That's it, guys. That's the end of that gun. Bye-bye, bridge. Okay, we won't be taking on another one of those anytime too soon. Let's get this junk out. Oh, hi Lear, how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, we just took out one of those kind of aqueduct bridges, but it was in pretty deep water, so we had to kind of go around it to save as much of that material as possible. In future, I think I'll just mark them, and then when I'm really desperate, you know, go back and get them. Oh, that's good to hear. So what have you been up to today? Not a ton of marble, but we got a decent amount of metal. Don't even have to smelt it. Oh, playing a little. Nice. We finished our walkways, the marble part of it. Managed to get a little bit on top of that building. But now we're in drastic need of a lot of supplies from the Mistlands, so it's time to stock up again, I'm afraid. Especially with the marble. I have a plan for the grounds, but I would need a ton of jump to let's see if it would work out. Okay, I just put it here. There. This comforting is thing quite quickly. Oh, let's get the rest of it. Yeah, we're really looking for, you know, those friendlies that take their buildings. Oh, we've got them pacified, so have to end them. That's it, we're ready to go. That's another successful demolition. Now, I will just get something to drink here. No. Oh, hang on, there's gotta be a new one here somewhere. There we go. So what were you playing today, Lear? I was saying, what game were you playing today? Oh, Valheim, nice. Now, right, we definitely need marble. We have tons of other stuff. Pretty okay in wood and definitely in stone. Chain links, that's another thing. Oh, ridiculously low on those. There should have been a way to make them lure, you know? The only way we have of getting them was some here in the Mistlands, but very few. We'll take them back. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll take the two of them back. Nah, we won't. We'll just take that, we hardly ever use that. Forge, you know, only when we come up against something with metal, which is not a lot. Oh, hi Spa, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day of work. We just took out a pretty nasty bridge. Well, we'll call it a bridge. It kind of looks like an aqueduct. There, now we're all ready. I see we're getting low on food. What was the tag for that guy? QT1. See if we got everything. Yeah, just about. Right. We won't take one of those on again for a long time. Too much hassle. There's a bridge there and there's one there apparently. Let's see what we got here. Lovely scenery, isn't it? Oh, look at that guy over there. Oh, he's passive, so let's have a close look at this guy. Sometimes you find little things here, but... Oh, you see over there? Oh, that's probably somebody I've got already. You see that? There's something over there. Could be one of these creatures. Yeah. Nasty little guy. Oh, sugar. We'll start hitting these little islands. Now, food is a problem, so we'll see what the stamina is like. There's an interesting place to build. You'll eventually get up there. But there's not much room, is there? Oh, that's totally portals. Yeah, there's something going on here, alright. I wonder, can we make a swim for it? Oh, we've been here before. Okay, no point. Totally for our stamina. Right, let's get out of here. These little islands will just slow us down. The bridge I marked down here. Let's see. Might be something on the ground, something easy to take. Oh, I see. Yeah, I took this spot before. No, that was the bridge we took down there. Oh, we can remove that marker. Yeah, I seen it from over here from a distance, so I marked it. What is that? A rabbit. Oh my. Yeah, these guys, oh, it's locator passive as well. Right, let's get going. Make our way towards that other bridge. See if it's doable. But to be honest, I think we must be getting that one. I think we marked the same one twice, did we? Way over there. That couldn't be right. Probably marked it from a different... I don't know. There's never a bridge over there, guys. Okay, I'm going back for some food. We'd never make that swim, would we? Oh, let's have a look anyway. I need the swimming practice. Well, if it's there, we should be able to see it from here. I think it's that one we took a moment ago. God knows how many times I marked that one. Yeah. No bridge here. Yeah, that was the one we just took. Right, we're clear here, guys. Oh! Storm. Okay, we need to get out of here. Go back to the friendlies. Go back, get some food, and then we move deep. Move a bit deeper in. Just wanted to get the little islands out here. Not a great place to explore. Too hard to get around. At least we're safe again. Okay, this is not a bad area to build either. We'd have a few. Oh, it's not a good area. I suppose you could build it up. The water comes in quite high, doesn't it? We'd never get up to that tower. No, that would be ridiculous. I could build up to it, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I think we'll leave those. It'd be ridiculous to get those as well. It's just one light, maybe 7 pieces of marble. I'll be there for an hour building up to it. Right. We'll get some food and we'll go home. We'll head deep in, to a new area. I think our tools are okay as well. Just get some sleep and head out. Now, let's see, where do we go from here? We can always change portals. I've got a few in the Mistlands. This is a really nasty spot, isn't it? We'll try and get over here. If we don't find something shortly, we'll move. Too many little islands. Now let's see. Yeah, this is really hampering me. I don't know, we might find an interesting build area. Who knows? Aha! It's not much, but it's something. In the middle of nowhere. About 2 pieces of marble, I'd say. Okay. Tree. Okay. Tree. And that's where the resources jacked up. So it would have been 1 piece. Well, a lot of light here all the same. Hardly no mist, but it's a horrible spot. What is one of those creatures there? Ah, let's see. We've got to go that way there. Apparently. They're not making it easier, not. Oh, I heard those little guys. Did you hear that? Right, that island is done. Wonder where they are. Well, that's all done, guys. I think we've done enough here. How do we get to any kind of decent landmass? Oh, there's something here. Can't really see it. Oh, that is a jackpot with marble, but it's in the water. You've got to be kidding me. You'll have to build to get that out. I'll just mark it, guys, because this would take forever to, well, we could get some of it, I suppose. Yeah, it's got that brains thing as well. No, we'll just mark this one. Let's see if I ever get out, that is. No, we're not getting out. Okay, we'll take some of it then, if that's the case. Well, that would be okay, but it's this part here. And that's okay. How deep is this? I wonder, could we... Well, you'll have to build around that to save it. Yeah, we'll get it later. We mark this as marble. Well, at least we got a new area. We want to put another symbol on this, you know, just to say that it's kind of over the water. We need a bit of work. Marble. We'll put /W for water. Yeah, that would be easier. So we know the difficult ones. Now let's see if we can find our way around this. Like, how are we supposed to get anything in this? Visibility is brutal. We're going the wrong way anyway. This way. Well, we don't have to mark that. We'll get that when we get the marble. Some lights would be nice. this is just silly. Ah, getting a bit of elevation here, alright. Oh my, that is high. Wouldn't mind chancing my arm on something like this, let's say for a bit, but it would be a pretty tiny house. There's not a lot you can do on this. Oh, is that snow? Oh, for goodness sake, come on. Yeah, you could get something in. Use a hole on that. I'd say at best it would be maybe 6 by 12. Not much here, guys. I better go straight down, we'll miss a lot. Oh, there's the ashlands. I want to get back from that. You see it there? Oh, which way? This way. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna switch portals shortly. This one is not a great area. We could be right on top of something and not see it here. Oh, for goodness sake, this is ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Ooh, we found something, guys. We found something. At last, our search has paid off. Yeah, time to do a little eviction. Oh, it's a biggie. I used to build a little bit of a wall on one side, but now, first of all, look and see is it any good to build on. And if it's not, I don't mind ticking these guys off. See, useless area to build on. Okay, let's tick them off. I'm going to take out that ward. We need a little fence on the front. Coming up to about there. The rest is pretty safe. Nice, that should be between maybe 400 or 500. Decent bit of jute and other materials. And if we're lucky, we'll get an extractor and maybe some soft tissue. Right. Let's see what these guys have. Oh, there's lamps anyway. We've got a ton of them. I better find a... What I might do is one of the old portals, just this little island. You know, I think I'll just start throwing the overflow from the warehouse there. Yeah, there's the extractor. No soft tissue though. Tons and tons of those. Pity. Okay, let's get scrapping. Yeah. Yeah, they're not amused. Okay, we seem to be full up. And where's the large area here? There's no great area, is there? We just build it across the back. It should do as some of our fencing, I'd say. Who cares about the fencing? Come on. Okay, start taking a bit of this wood. Well, I'm gonna be going for that shortly anyway, so it might as well be now. Come on, up you go. Now. Right. This one here is the most important guy. Sorry about the, oh, he's moved. I was gonna push him in. Okay, we need a workbench, apparently. That should do it, guys. We shouldn't lose any of it. Now, let's get back and get some sleep. And oh, there's any more wood around. We'll scrap that. We might be able to get a chest going. We'll be needing that. It's a small enough building as well. Usually there's 2 stories, and this one is just, or 3, I mean. One is just 2. Or is it 2? Yeah, 2 basically, and then the top piece. We'll keep those for a moment. Right. Warehouse. Yep. There we go. Ah, come on. Sleep. Oh. Yeah, I might take this down the hard way. You're just taking it from the bottom, you'll see how long it takes to drop. Oh, hi Atkins. How are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, we went pretty short on a lot of stuff, so we had to go back out. Yeah, I won't drop it that hard way. So, what have you been up to today? Frame takes absolutely ages to drop if you don't take it from the top. Got the marble from this anyway, and then we'll see about the dropping. Oh yeah, I always do that. But on these, the frame stays up for ages. You see me do it in, I've taken down quite a few of these guys. I'll show you what I mean. This won't drop like the other guys. You know, if you go to the stone buildings, just take the bottom rod, the whole thing goes down immediately. She could be waiting for like 10 minutes for it to drop. That's even when you take out its supports. I'll show you here now, I'll take it from here. You gotta wait a while for the thing to drop. Okay. We lost our hammer. Let's go back and get that hammer fixed. Takes ages. Yeah, yeah. It's like physics doesn't apply. Yeah, it's gone. Evicted. I'll show you what I mean once I get to the bottom rod. The larger ones and those ones, there's something a little bit bigger. The best way I found is, you know, the top roof section, take that off completely. Takes a little bit of time, but not as long as waiting for it to drop. Then when you take the bottom rows, you know, it kind of goes down pretty quick. But the ones in the Black Forest, oh, they're so easy to do. Love those. But stone, you know, how much stone do you need? Yeah. I've weakened it a bit. Might go a little faster, maybe. I've tucked the middle posts out, but we'll see. my axe. It just takes the slightly bigger ones are even worse. Takes ages for them to drop. I'll give us time to scoop it up anyway. Magical, magical, magical roof. You never see that in the Black Forest. Oh, we're getting way over 300 anyway. I went with about 12 a moment ago. I'm gonna get a decent amount of sauce from this. Oh, it's gone now. Not bad. The last of the hoovering up. I got to 500, I'd say. About 470. I saw a few other things to take. We'll get those in a moment. Let's make sure we hoover everything up. Yep. Okay, that's strange. Oh, I'll remove the workbench. That would do it. Come on. It's not bad. Still, no, not much room. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, a little bit more. No, I never killed them. If I come back here after a long time, they're friendly again. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get a little bit of marble. You'll get some of that soft tissue. Yeah. But I never killed them. Those precious little friendly NPCs in this as there is. No, we're playing the good guy on this playthrough. That's sad, it's just a light to go. And we've done this. Axe, strangely enough, is the best thing for this one. Ah, come on. Eight, that's the minimum. The absolute minimum. There. I think we got it. Here, I might as well give him a bit of grass. There, that's some grass for you guys. Food, yeah? Right, let's get this junk back. Oh yeah, I think I took food just a moment ago. I did, yeah. Got about 20 minutes in all of them, just slowly coming up. Now, let's get it all back. Stupid back is in pieces. I need somewhere to hold this junk for a moment. Just get the last load, there's not much. Yeah, I better stand for a while. Give my back a break. Oh my. I believe I've been on over 3 hours. Not much done because of the exploring. Oh, what would I give for a decent chair? Just can't get comfortable on this one. $70, yeah? Just can't find a comfortable chair or a pillow or mattress for that matter. And the one I have now is one of those Craftmatic ones, you know, one of those on eBay. Nice. Starting to stockpile unless I can really find a use for that blue jute. All the pieces you can make with it are pretty rubbish. Alright, let's get some sleep. I might just do 4 hours a night and then get some sleep myself. Gonna catch up on some. Yeah. Maybe we'll see. Just looks, it's 170. Oh, probably on sale then. Yeah. Oh, you're a bit sorry, yeah. It was about 120. And you bought a table as well, that was 70. Oh, hang on, we'll leave that there. We can bring that straight out to the settlement. It's not a problem. Oh, we'll keep pushing for these materials. Yeah, you see, if I get to sleep early, there's less noise. I seem to get a longer sleep. But for the longest time, Tigger, I did 4 hours. It's only pretty lately I started doing 6. You know, when I was feeling okay. I used to always do 4. Oh, I tried everything, Atkins, yeah. Yeah. I tried all the creams and the rubs, you name it. Just aggravated it. The 4 hours sleep. Could be worse, I suppose. Oh, that's terrible. That's it, we got everything. That was a nice little find. What's that marker there? Oh, that's the marble one in the water. Yeah, might as well push on this. Get this little area out. See, I've been grinding on this for hours in the day as well. Maybe I shouldn't be. It leaves me kind of tired out then by the time I stream. But it can be quite noisy here in the day, and I am a very, very light sleeper. Any kind of noise at all. And then no matter how tired I am, if I'm disturbed once or twice, it's impossible for me then to doze off. Oh, I see, that will be quite risky. There you go. Oh yeah, there's something over here. What's that? Right. Let's push up this way then. We discover the last piece of this area. I don't know, I might get lucky. To be honest, you could be right on top of something here and not see it. There's something there, guys. What is it? Oh, that silly thing. Okay, we have to take it anyway. Now, I hear some seekers ahead. Sometimes they're around abandoned buildings. So I'll look down there. Yeah, down here somewhere. Oh, I got this one. Where's the seeker? No, it's just some armor. It's marked on. We don't have time to pick up that junk. Oh, hi, Red. Oh my. Oh, that's a weird shaped rock. Not much here. We're going the wrong direction. Need to be going this way. So looking for lights more than anything. Get up there. I'm just going to the coast again. Kinda looks like it. Yep. I see we push this way. Yeah, okay. Oh my, visibility here is beyond belief. Kinda takes the fun out of it, to be honest. Yeah, just a little bit more, so we can kinda see where we're going without having to stop. I'll walk really slowly. We almost have this done. Ah, that's some old turf. Okay, what's that there? Why not? Apparently we haven't got it on our radar. Well, it's on our radar now. Oh, hi Red. Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? 2 years ago. Oh, it probably is then, yeah. Oh, the mask. Yeah, yeah, if you're tired, totally. You know, sleep while you can, Tigger. Oh my. Yeah, I crafted them, I think it was earlier today. I got them all, you know, fully upgraded. But then I had a ton of junk in the warehouse. I got the 3 staffs, that skull thing, and the outfit. And keeping out of trouble, Croc. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Back is not great, but I think I just kind of got to the stage now where I'm gonna have to live with it at this level. Yeah, what can I do? You know, just do the best I can. No, it's just like I feel like I've been, you know, stooping down and picking up heavy boxes all day. It could be for sitting for long periods as well, to be honest. I think even if it was quite young, I'd probably feel it after a while. I tend to favour my right side when I'm sitting, so the pressure is there, and that's where I've got the trouble in my hip that's kind of going to my back, so I'd say that has a lot to do with it. It's not too bad. It's just annoying. It stops me from, you know, getting a little bit more sleep. But you know what it's like with chronic pain like this. You know, you get used to it, to be honest. It's almost normal. Just annoying. Okay, we better keep away from here, guys. I think we're finished with this portal for a while. Because this place here, that's That's a new biome. It's not even ready yet. And going through those little islands is a waste of space. We did get a bit. We'll find a good place to put this guy. We'll switch to another portal. There we go. Up you go. The Mistlands kind of takes the fun out of it. It's a pity. You know, the scenery is pretty nice. And you wouldn't mind these within reason, but you know, they're everywhere. It makes it extremely hard to get around. And look at this. Absolutely stamina sapping. And the visibility is, if you stop, it clears a little bit more. You know what I mean? That light needs work. It really does. I had an operation in there. Didn't. Oh my. Ooh. On one side. I tend to favour my left side now because of this. Before it was the opposite. You know, I would sleep. Maybe that's what could have doing it as well. Red. You know, always sleeping on my right side. No, this... who knows? I've never had a trapped nerve before. It could be something like that. But to be honest, it's very, very similar, if not identical to the... not as bad, but, you know, the pain I had after my injury. Most likely sciatica. And that's horrible. Oh. Okay, let's take this. And then we'll set up shop here. Yeah, we're pretty close to that area I want to keep out of. Now, seeing as we're here, we'll just take that. We better put up a new tank here. Not a great spot, is it? Now, the pick, what do we do with that? Yeah, we might as well take this. Be less for us to do down the road. Sugar. I absolutely hate it when that happens. Oh, it's not too bad, at least we can colour it in. No. Well, all of it is gone. Well, we got it all, yeah. Nice. I'll just drop this one here for a moment. I'll collect that last second. That's it. there. Okay, we didn't have to mark that now. Nice. We'll grab these two. Oh, the marker. So what is the tag for this one? QT1, wasn't it? There. I sent to fall. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Right. We just put that in storage. Yeah, I'll do the 4 hours and then I'll get it. I'll get an early sleep. Yeah, God knows I need it. What am I doing with it? Oh yeah, the other workbench. Let's go back and see exactly where we are on that one. Well, we have to go back from here anyway and change the portal tag. Yeah. There it is. I think that's all we can do with that Mistland area until the other one opens up. You know, it's just a few islands and it's not, you'd want something kind of large. Something like that. That's huge. We've pretty much got that one. My God, there's a lot to take there, isn't there? I need 50 warehouses for that. Oh, here's a new area. And there's a portal, BM2. Didn't we just sack BM2 a moment ago? Yeah, we'll spend our time on that one. But I think there's another one down the other side. Let's not be too hasty. Oh, I forgot to change the portal tag. We've got to go back from this one. Cutting this portal off until we tap in again and, you know, freeing the warehouse one. There. Perfect. I've been keeping a close check on my right leg, you know, for atrophy. So far it seems to be okay, but you know, not showing a muscle behind my knee feels a bit strange. Yeah, I might do 4 hours for a while. See if I can get into some kind of a sleep cycle. Maybe start a bit earlier if I can. The problem is, large extended family, it's kind of hard to get rid of them sometimes. You know, usually streaming late. You know, it's nice and quiet. Okay, let's check the portals. There's one there. That's a long way up. Oh, something with a large area. Oh, we're really sticking into this map, aren't we? Oh, I don't want to go down there until I clear the other guys. Okay, we'll go back to this one. That one would do. Kind of pushing up here behind the mountain. So we are... Where are we with that portal? We have a bit of a run, don't we? Oh, I see there's one down here as well. There it is. It's not too bad. Deeper. Let's see if this guy will sleep. I'm gonna make an extra effort today to try and get more sleep, you know that. Looks like someone's thrown salt in my eyes. Or I just came from a 3-day drinking session. There we go. Oh boy. I've been yawning since, what, or 2 hours. Oh. Let's see if we can get at least one more thing before we go. Oh, this was the harbour we took. Yeah, remember that little island? Yeah, we need to get back this way here. That's right. We took that little harbour. I think we got a few chain links here as well. Now... Now, which way do we need to go? Probably run along the Black Forest to be quicker. The terrain here is ridiculous. Okay, wrong direction. There seems to be something down here, but is it worth messing about with? You see it there? We'll do that some other time. We'll have to come down that area anyway eventually. Oh, I see another one there. They are so annoying, those rabbits. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I'll go across the Black Forest. We'll be here forever. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a troll. Well, he's pacified, but let's see if I'm right. Oh, I'd never see him in this mist anyway. Yeah, it's a troll. Hello, Mr. Troll. Oh, I remember this area. I think this was the very first time I started pushing into the Mistlands. Oh, I should be able to do a run from here, that's it. Oh, that's probably something we took before. Yep. Oh, I left him a hole in the ground. That was a mine. Oh, interesting. All right on this side. Are we going along this way in a moment? Ooh. There we go. He's coming up to some new territory here. What is that? Ancient armor and sword. That one is already marked. Ooh. Okay, we'll go around that. Ancient sword. I don't think we marked that one with ancient armor. Yeah, we'll mark it again. Oh, where are we going? Come on, give us something. Ah, here. Nice. I think we gotta go this way. Yep. Look at, oh, now that's a bit of luck, isn't it? Oh, it's abandoned. It's probably a mine. No, it's not abandoned. There's a light. That was a nice find. Sorry guys, but we're gonna take this. Just a little wall across here and we'll be good. To be honest, I don't think it would fall in anyway. And even if it does, we'd probably get it. No, I think we can take this straight down. It's not an ideal building area either, so I don't mind taking these guys off. Right, let's take it. And then that should do. Out of my way. Oh, there's a lot of junk. They don't mind you taking the lamps. What did he say? He chopped my head off, was it? Where is he? I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I'll put it across here. We don't have long, but we can get some of this. Yeah, I tried doing 4 hours for a while. You know, and what time is it now? After 5 AM. Gets noisy around 9. Maybe I get a bit of a sleep in, I'd say. Unless I can get it later today when I wake up. I give my back a break. Yeah, warehouse. There. Now, I'll drop down a few of these guys here. And we'll be ready to go. Okay. Now, put a marble here, I'd say, for a moment. Oh, we haven't got any. Let's see what's inside. Let's see if we got any soft tissue. Yes, jackpot. Always these slightly bigger ones always seem to have it alright. $79. Not bad. Okay, after you jumped off the wrong side, let's get these. Now, that is one way to unpack grins, isn't it? Right, marble coming up shortly. We still got a tiny bit of time. What I'll do is I'll try and get on a little bit earlier than usual and to add to that 4 hours. I'll do 4 hours for a while and see if I can get it back on track with my health. A little bit more rest might help. Actually taking these from the bottom like this without getting the top floor. It takes a little longer for it to drop. They don't react like the stone houses. This is almost exclusively how I got so much junk. Okay, I got my 4 eyes, guys. This pain is getting a little bad. So what I'll do is I'll leave it here. I'll try 4 hours for a while and try and get on a little bit earlier. But my back is absolutely killing me. I tend to suffer a bit during the day because of it. Yeah, I'll try and get on a bit early if I can. Earlier than usual. And then finish up, let's say, around this time. About, what is it now? About 5. Sleep for 6. Might be able to get an extra couple of hours sleep. That would do me the world of good. You know, if I could get that for a couple of weeks or whatever. But when I'm feeling better, I'll, keep pushing again as long as I can. With the streams. God knows I have nothing else to do. So, thanks for everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will, of course, be back tomorrow at the same time, and hopefully maybe even a little earlier if I can. Yeah, I'll try 4 hours for a while. That's my minimum. I said from the very start when I started streaming on Twitch I would do 4 hours, and then, I was feeling, not as bad as I was now, and, would push a little bit more. And thanks for following, Shadow Marks. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you had a good day, and how have you been? So thanks for stopping by, Lear and Red, and take care, guys, and have a good one. And also Tigger, I hope you have a good rest and stay safe. And of course to Hufflepuff and Blonde if you're watching, Terry and Perry, Cat, have a good one, ladies. Here's my doggos. Hello, Toby. What is it? Oh, you know I'm stopping. Yeah, we can go asleep. These dogs will wait up all night till I sleep. Yeah, they don't like to sleep without, me going asleep. Yeah, he's getting ready for bed. Are you getting ready for bed? Yeah? Oh, he's a good dog. Here, I'll lift you up, but you're too big to be lifting. Oh, there you go. Now, here, watch where you're stepping. That's it. In you go. What's wrong? What's wrong? You okay? There. In you go. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep in a moment. You're the best doggo. You are the best doggo. What was I saying? And of course, thanks again for following Shadow. You don't mind if I call you Shadow? Shadow Marks. Skyrim. Oh. You're probably a Skyrim player. The Thieves Guild. Oh, the book as well. Yeah. Yeah, I did a good few playthroughs where I actually collected every book. I know the book so well in that game. Let's see what else was on here. Oh, and of course, Daddy Atkins. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. And Ashriel. Take care, Ashriel. And of course, Spa. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And of course, Suburban Moorwolf and Young. Have a good one, guys. I hope everyone has a great weekend. And of course, Jay the Exorcist. Take care. And of course, High as a Skybox. I hope you have a great day. And Odin. Have a good one, Odin. And we mentioned Young and Seawage. Take care, Seawage, and thanks for hanging out. And we mentioned Terry And that's all I can see on the message board. I've done my work out now. Oh, Valheim time, cool. Yeah, I'm getting ready to leave a bit early so I can get, maybe a little bit of sleep. Well, it's not exactly early. I've always streamed for 4 hours, but this past 6 months or so, I was feeling a bit better and, would kind of push to 6. Maybe it's time to switch back to 4 for a while so I get back on my feet again, so to speak. But I hope you have a great day, Atkins, and take care, of course. Yeah, yeah. It might do me the world of good, get me back on track. Oh, hi, Minoc. And my apologies, we're just getting ready to raid. I was going to, you remember how I used to always stream for kind of 4 hours, and then, as I was feeling better, then I'd kind of push for a few hours more. I'm going to switch back to 4 hours again for a while if I can, so I can get a little bit more sleep and get back on track. But I hope you've been well. And how have you been? So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are out there and we'll stop by and say hi. You see, I think what's doing me as well, with the likes of this game, I do a couple of hours grinding this stuff, so we could have enough to build with. So even though I was on for 4, I probably did about 3 or 4 today as well, so that's 8. And I think that's what might be doing it. Sitting for long periods of time is not great for one's back. There we go, that's our raid channel up. Dawn. Oh, who did we raid last, guys? I think we raided Dawn day before yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll see. If I can find something similar. Oh, I promised someone I'd raid them. If they're on. Yeah, I promised someone I'd raid them. Cerezi Tiger. If they're on, we'll go straight to there. If not, yeah, we'll go with Dawn. Lord of the Rings. I hope you have a good one, guys. Yeah, I think I might. I stopped that kind of within the last year or so, because of my leg. But I think, instead of driving to the store, it's not too far. I might start walking a bit again. Kind of free myself out. Yeah, maybe a little bit of exercise might help it. Can't make it worse anyway. Okay, right. I'll go right in. We'll see. We'll see who's streaming, guys. I hope you all have a great day, and of course, stay safe. So, this shouldn't take me too long. I'm on Xbox. Just bear with me.